मेरो जाने जो जाने नाम न जाने। टिंग 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 रिंग टिंग रिंग टिंग रिंग रिंग। मैं याद हूँ, यस यस, अपन डीबीएल भी खेलते थे इफ आई रिमेम्बर करेक्टली। अरे एक सेकेंड, आप वो हो, मेरे को याद है एक्चुअली, आप वहाँ नहीं नहीं नहीं, आप दूसरे वाले वो। हाँ मेरे को लेकिन आपकी प्रोफाइल और नाम याद है, विजिट भैया। इसमें कोई है क्यों नहीं, सब इसी में ही क्यों है? ला 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 ला। अरे पीसी लेने को बोला था। ठीक है, बहुत अलग तरीके से याद दिलाया आपने। ठीक है, मतलब उसके पहले भी याद आ गया था। पीसी तो अभी भी नहीं लिया, वेल, लेकिन ठीक है। ये अपग्रेड करना है मेरे को, लेवल 3 का तो कर लें इसे। छी, ले लो, पैसे भी तो हो लेने, देखो लेने को तो फिर मैं ऐसे 32 GB रैम वाला भी ले लूँ, लेकिन पैसे भी तो होने चाहिए ना उसके लिए। समझ रहे हो, ऐसा नहीं है कि मेरा मन नहीं है लेने का। आपको एक मैजिक दिखाता हूँ, मेरी मेन आईडी देखना, ओके। आप अगर अपना यूज़र नेम और नाम वगैरह का कुछ बताने वाले हो तो वो तो देख रखा है। अच्छा अच्छा, अब लोगों का मन होता है ना कि वो लो एंड चीज़ों पे काम करें, लो एंड चीज़ों पे वो करें। एक सेकंड देखो, TH10 वैन तो नहीं कर लिया आपने? एक इंसान को चाहिए होता है कुछ तो वो चुरा के भी लेता है। गुड वन। चोरी करने लगूं अब मैं, है ना? एक से आपका मेन वाला बेस देखना है क्या, ऐसा? मेन आईडी बोला हूँ, TH16 का बोल, अच्छा ओ, रुक जाओ। अरे ये वाली। यो, नाइस। ओ आपके पास भी तो अलग सा ये है, आपने बताया क्यों नहीं? मैंने आपका वाला कभी ये देखा ही नहीं। और सोल भैया, नाइस। हाँ मैं TH को देख रहा हूँ, पहले ये देखने दो मेरे को। ये ज्यादा जूम क्यों नहीं हो रहा? और ओ नाइस। यहाँ पे ओ दिवाली मन रही है ये तो, प्योरली दिवाली ही ले ली। There's some issue with your clan war. What happened, Kakashi भैया? नाइस। TH को देखना, TH में मैं क्या देखूं मैं? जीने लगे हुए हैं चारों, ये देवता मंडरा रहे हैं, देवता नहीं जो भी हैं ये। क्लैन मैसेजेस, आई हैव सीन द क्लैन मैसेजेस, सुपर सेट ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है, क्यों? सुपर सेट क्या होता है? सुपर सेल और सुपर सेट क्या होता है ये? एक बार मेरे मेन आईडी को ऑन ऑफ करो। एक सेकंड, देखो मैंने ये किया, मैंने हटा दिया। एंड मैंने फिर से विजिट किया, यही ना? नहीं समझा सोल भैया, थोड़ा समझाओ, मैं थोड़ा गधा हूँ। अबे यार, इसमें भी लोड होने में टाइम लगेगा। ओके। अच्छा, ये 16 से 17 हो जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ है क्या? 5 मिनट दो, ठीक ठीक। वेल, मेरा ये TH6 is almost max, so I am upgrading my TH. As you know, my other builders upgrading these mines, and then I'm all done. Hey, hey, hey. See, like suggestions are only about mines and elixir collector. By the way, when I was doing something in your ID Genshin, someone joined and say you're a streamer, right? I joined you a long time ago, and when we played for a while with LCZ2, Blaze Mera Village look. Okay. Ah, here you go. Visit, visit, visit. It's TH6. You upgrading it. Nice. Level 2, level 1, level 2. And for some reason you splitted your walls. Well, okay, I understand, but at least careful while you splitting. Like, why there's level 2 wall there and level 6 wall there? Like, you should use the walls, the max walls here now. So, like, change this wall. Even if it's a trap, it's not a good idea. And it's not a trap as I can see it. Values, okay. बाय द वे, आपको मेरी सीनरी का पता नहीं? नहीं, मेरे को नहीं पता था, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मुझे लगा था आपने नॉर्मल ही रख रखी है। मैंने पहली बार देखी है आपकी सीनरी। बाय द वे, आई मेड यू फूड एज देयर विल बी हार्ड फाइट इन एक्ट 4। ओह नाइस। अरे, आई नो इफ यू मेकिंग फूड फॉर मी इट गोना बी वेजिटेरियन, और एल्स आई वॉन्ट यूज इट। दिस थिंग लुक्स गुड। It's really a Diwali celebration, man. Nice. Okay, load हो गया TH, एक सेकंड। ओह नाइस, जादू जादू T17। अच्छा लग रहा है, नाइस, ब्यूटीफुल। नाइस। Well, recently I reached the la la la. Let me show you. Where is it? See, see, see. My highest trophies were 1005. So I collected my 100 gems. Now I'm aiming for 3000. And then I'm gonna collect like 1000 gems and get my builders back. Yeah, 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 yeah. So are you Mega Knight? Mega Knight. No. Because you because all you do is jump on people. Blaze Genshin. Let me actually just put something on, like update, and that is this gem mine. I have to collect very little, like amount of elixir. So let me collect it, and then we're gonna do the things. Interesting base. Oh damn! I can do better if I was just more careful. I should use minions here. I don't know, minions got away in this meeting. Okay, still 50, not bad. Okay, do and go Genshin. I went on shopping uh, spree and now you only have 40k something. I bought onions, cabbage, etc. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not getting it actually. Ouch. I guess I really wanted to go them from there. बढ़िया कुछ तक ये बेकार सा गेम खेल लोगे अरे अभी तो वापस से स्टार्ट किया है पहले खेलते थे तब हम लाइक 2000 देखो मैं बताता हूँ 2014 में खेलता था मैं जब मैं आई गेस सिक्स या फिफ्थ क्लास में होऊंगा फिर देन मैंने 17 तक खेला था जो कि मेरी 10th क्लास थी फिर देन मैंने हटा दिया था पूरा मतलब डोनेट वगैरह सब कर दिया था मैंने एंड देन अब वापस से हम आ गए हैं अपने ओजी गेम पे वापस एंड इट्स फन टू सी एंड फन टू प्ले एज वेल भाई होपफुली वर्क कर जाए बस एक आर्चर टॉवर अगर तोड़ दिया तो हो जाएगा काम वैसे बट नॉट श्योर कि आर्चर टॉवर तोड़ेगा कि नहीं फिर 2015 से गेम खेलता था अब तो सीओडी गेंशिन हुआ जैसे गेम आ गए हैं गेंशिन में हाँ मैं भी गेंशिन खेलता हूँ ना अभी हम गेंशिन पे ही जाने वाले हैं अब बस थोड़ा सा कलेक्ट करके इधर पे अपना मतलब हम लोगों ने ना एक सीरीज़ चालू की है अगर आप टाइटल देख रहे हो तो डेट 12 है ये हमारा तो इस वजह से हम थोड़ा गेंशिन में भी काम करते हुए उधर जा रहे हैं बाय द वे ऊपर चैट ओके जस्ट अ सेकेंड रिड्यूस गेम साउंड टू ज़ीरो हाँ वेल वी कैन रिड्यूस गेम साउंड हियर For cooking veg foods, I used almost every mora in your account buying vegetable ingredients. Hey, damn man, you can just have the ingredients from, Ad Astra Abyssas Catherine. Well, never mind. What's the use of your tier like AR60 if you don't know this? Mm-hmm. ओके वॉल्स अपग्रेड कर लेते हैं पहला क्योंकि मैं एलिक्सर वाली साइड जाने वाला हूँ वैसे भी तो ये ज़्यादा काम की है नहीं और नाइस भर भर के मिल गई एलिक्सर इसे अपग्रेड पे लगा देते हैं 6 घंटे में अपग्रेड होगी आराम से सब कुछ काम करते हैं और बस डन है I got like 400 cabbages, 400 tomato, 300 milk, few mushroom. I just have one question. How much do you really cook, Kakashi Bhaiya? Okay, well, now I don't have anything to do in it. Well, let me just do one attack as well. I wanna see the thing which is bothering me, and that is this gift thing. Hmm. Well, it's a basic base, not sort of done. Long enough to make you survive the fight. Okay. And the revive food was last you a while before running out. Okay. Ding 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 done. चलो गिफ्ट देखते हैं क्या मिला है. Claim reward. Common, rare, rare. Ah, I first got legendary though. But in legendary, I just got this thing, and I don't have use of it, and I already have this, so I'm gonna use it after 24 hours. So I'm thinking like after, getting TS7, I'm gonna use this once I upgrade these. So I'll have the maximum gold. All done, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can collect one more. Just one more, last one. I'll attack on whatever the base is, and I'll try to make it faster, and I guess this is the fastest one, so never mind. It's worth 100 gems. Sell that for 50 gems. Well, I'm not, collecting gems that much. Like, yes, I know I can collect. Well, you're right. I have one in inventory, so I can sell it. Let me sell it. I'll get fourth builder sooner than. Nice. Same reward. Common. First I really get my Aham legendary. I really wish I 50 gems, then it gonna be 600. Yeah, I know, but once I get another one, then I'll sell it. Like, let me have it in inventory till then. You see, I'm a good collector. I like to collect all the things. By the way, this also have hidden pity system unlike DBL. I like which game you talking about? Like CoC, four builder potion. How? You're not doing this, I guess. Like you can collect four potions from here. Like first grab all these whatever the disc is, and then trade these discs for this builder potion. CoC chest. Oh, why you didn't buy equipment? Equipments like these. Well, eventually I'll get, so I'll get these later on. As I don't have these character, that doesn't make any sense to have the equipment. I'll have equipment later on when they'll give another event. Or maybe I'm lucky enough, like if I get lucky enough, I'm gonna get in these things. Hey, hey. For info, one equipment costs 1500 to 2000. Ha, I know, but it's still, it's all right. Like I'm not gonna, be sad about it. Like I can't have all the equips as they are way too expensive. Array, you can do the trash thing, like select any start and then use the trash so you can get better one. You can remove these one, like start, like tap on these, start them and trash them, so within 10 minutes and then you can get it. Use bowler drop ship. Well, if you having the, the events like bowler or anything, there was an event going on, if you remember, like we can get any kind of CC. Like I used it as now I don't have, but if you have, you could do that. That cake thing, like you can request any troops. See, I was requesting this particular thing. Genshin Kilo. Yes, yes, I'm going. Well, I will still recommend you to do this, as like I'm gonna get better rewards. I'm gonna select these two things and these two things, and if we somehow get there, then I'm gonna select the wall thing and this potion thing. Let's do Genshin now, as I don't have anything else to do. Oh damn, I'm again 1000. Hey, hey, hey. Nice. 1010. I guess this is my highest. All time best is 1011. Never mind. Genshin. Hey, let me collect Clash Royale daily things as well first. Updating. E. Skeleton Army Evolution. Okay, no need. Free jumps. I really have now a little bit of money. 40 minutes more till food comes from Horil. Oh, you ordering? Nice. Enjoy the food. This one looks good, but never mind. Yo, finally we are at lead. Hey, 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 we gonna defeat him this time. Hi Blaze. अरे हेलो अलेक्सा भैया, कैसे हो? आप तो एकदम से अलग ही दर्शन दे गए. After this, I'm gonna open Genshin. Hey Kagashi Bhaiya, I have one more question. How many exams left? Like you doing exams since like before Diwali. 10th हूँ bro, time नहीं मिलता. अरे सही है. All the best for the 10th. Yes, yes, I'm gonna play. See, I'm really good at this. What an annoying deck he has, which he doesn't know how to use. Damn, we have a lot of members and more than 13 players doing this. Nice, we gonna win at this rate. Okay, then let's open Genshin. Model exam ending tomorrow, November 2nd week is semester. I don't know I'll write or not. You'll write. Bye bro, कल monthly है मेरा. Okay, all the best. Bye bye. Let's open Genshin now. लास्ट गेम तो नहीं है, उसमें और भी गेम्स है, हे डे करके एक वो आइलैंड वाला भी है, बहुत सारे गेम्स है सोल भैया। मैंने ऑलमोस्ट सारे थोड़े थोड़े तो खेल रखे हैं। और हम्म, बस एक बार सुपर सेल ना मेरे को एक बार स्पॉन्सर कर दे, फिर देखो मैं पूरे पूरे गेम हटा के पूरे सुपर सेल ही ला दूंगा। I guess these downloading resources are because of Kakashi way, right? आइलैंड वाला, अरे आइलैंड वाला मैं बताता हूँ। एक आइलैंड वाला वो था, उसमें लाइक एक बोट रहती है, ठीक है, आइलैंड वाला ही है वो सही में। एक बोट रहती है, बोट से आप एक आइलैंड पे जाते हो, फिर उधर पे धीरे 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 ग्रो करते हो, सारी चीज़ें कंस्ट्रक्ट करते हो, फिर उधर पे दूसरे आइलैंड रहते हैं, उनको कॉन्कर करते हो। उसके चार ही तो मेन सीओ, लाइक सुपर सेल के चार मेन तो वो हैं। वो याद आ गया, यस। व्हाट आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट? सुपर सेल के सारे गेम्स की बातें कर रहे थे अभी हम। हाश, प्रकाशी भैया, थैंक्स टू यू आई हैव टू डाउनलोड ऑल ऑफ दीज थिंग्स। यार ये टाइटल भाई बहुत फनी टाइटल है। सुपर सेल, अरे जिसने सीओसी और क्लैश रॉयल बनाया है, अपन जो क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस खेलते हैं वो सुपर सेल ने बनाया है ऐसा। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये 500 MB 140 से पहले था, फिर अभी 500 MB वाला क्या है, दो दो चीज़ें। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय राम। Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Start Song of Welcoming Moon at 4. Hmm. Let me open Genshin first. Where am I? Finally, I'm upgrading my TH6 to my TH to TH6, but it took 9 hours. Nice. Hey, why it's in middle? Like it should start from the very beginning, right? Kakashi, Bhaiya, did you messed up here? Then why it's already started or something? It's Archon Quest, dude. Arey, but I didn't tap on the navigation or anything. It was already there. Like Act 4, I can see return to the base. But अभी तो फिर भी डे कम कर दिया. पहले खेला करते तो मज़ा आता. 2014 में खेलना था गेम को. उस टाइम पे तो ट्रूप्स भी ट्रेन होते थे. ट्रेन. I can flex this. I'm thinking about my campfire laboratory and other that how much time they took. No, campfire won't take that much time though. And luckily time is reduced now. अरे आपने लिख रखा है bracket. Nice always. By the way, Nordcry is the main story which connect all plot Genshin because many lore are in book and aircraft, articraft description. Many doesn't read just like me. That and Hoyo only concentrate on nation stories. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, who is he? Albedo. Albedo is in Ben 10. Columbina.
That's right.
Weird name.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step
Columbina Drug
towards blending
Queen.
into human society.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you,
Colombian.
Paimon.
Kagashi,
And
yeah,
although you're as
enjoy
mini as ever, I
your time
understand
with
that
him.
diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
If you're stuck in desert and don't have food, what you going to do? Die?
So adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Um,
Speaking of long journeys,
Blaze, you Arlecchino will bring Columbina back to base. That's how story ended in Act 3. Remember? Yes, I remember this. This is continuation. But where is Columbina? Like, is Arlecchino?
people are
Oh,
talking
there are
about me.
they.
Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she is much better spirit after meeting her old
Judging from your
colleagues.
expressions, I'm guessing it all went well.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrome shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Father
It's been a
here.
pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Leave.
Really appreciate your help. Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends. I understand. Well, bye for now.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
She's gone now. Arlecchino. What if you're stuck in desert and you don't have any food? Ah, okay. Travel and so emergency food. That's the same answer as Luffy, you know. Hey, Danslef was there, right?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guy, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'm against you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're a pet. I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
Wonderful, yeah. There is two options: pull out the sword or conversation. What you choose? I choose pull out the sword. Yes, I did the same, I guess. And after that, I regret that. Or I guess Kagashi Bhaiya some sort of, like told me to don't choose the pull out the sword or something, so I didn't. But my reaction was like, I'm gonna pull out the sword.
Impressive. You barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend. As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage. Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
How free time we have, right?
You're both awfully quiet. Well, why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally. He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you. I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance,
Nice.
I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer? Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you. Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
They're really chilling, man.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, starters. How'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! I won't handle it. And in return, we can get Dave's left to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. I was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you. Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people. You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion. I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Oh.
Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if the one doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler in Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
I'm done. Happy now. Hush.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on her end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, the local religious community in Noncry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Duran, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler. He's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tibet.
Whoa! That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, looks like you might have another job coming your way, and so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Done stuff.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine. Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria.
Kagashi, are you
The
there?
names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five...
Like Rary is one of the five sinners, right? Then who are the other four sinners?
The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi,
They
who
will
pursued
come soon,
supreme
don't worry,
strength.
okay.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
Oh damn, he
Never
just
harbored grand ambitions.
explained.
So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Finster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must we all the good?
Can I borrow your halo? top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd
Now
like to
he's
share.
talking again. You recount meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon mirror was retrieved from Crimson Moon space. Enjoy. Lead well. You make it clear that Nave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hand.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tivat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Alekina put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Five sinners, a visionary gold ring daughter, current ruler of life, Suta Logi, the strongest
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task.
high pro and
While
ready
my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him. We've considered
So these are
several
the same
viable
names.
plans
Like
now.
Reader is
But our
the Reacher
choice
of
hinges on the
Solar.
answers to a few key questions. Is it even
Solar.
possible to kill Rare?
Monster
What experiences
Master.
shape the person or monster he
I
became?
understand Master
And what's he
Skirt.
really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions. Understood. As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Sniffer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. Right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh? We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are. You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
At your place, they are really nice. You should text them while reviewing and say thanks for the extra food, or like you should review it. Okay, and I completed eating. At my place, they are be like, I even mentioned them like the amount of chole they send isn't sufficient for me. So I texted them in ingredients like, can you just add a little bit more, like fill that tip so I can enjoy at home. Like, if you visit the particular restaurant, then they give you three times or four times. Like how many times you gonna ask them, they gonna give you free chole. But when you order, they just put one spoon or something. And then I texted them, and then they chole bhature without chole is hell. Well, not chole bhature, it's chole kulche, what I order usually. Well, chole bhature and chole kulche. Bhature is more like a puri and kulche is more like a paratha. So a little bit different, but they are delicious as well. And obviously, like chole kulche without chole is hell.
I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rear, and knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Nah, kulche and bhature are a different thing, but chole kulche and chole bhature both are different. Yeah, kulche and kulcha is same, I know. Kulche is just multiple times of kulcha. You know, like if there is more than one kulcha, then it is kulche.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Same like
There
samosa.
is no
Like there
justice.
is samosa and then samosa. I usually eat kulcha with matar paneer. Yeah, it's also a good option.
Miss Lemma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders. Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you, and that's because I know that you're someone we can count on. Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler,
I'm
once we
gonna
are
ask
finished,
for
if
a
you've
cherry
nothing else
class
planned,
tomorrow.
I'd like you to come with
Oh.
me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Yeah, but as far as I remember, you were about to join badminton, right?
Hate to say it, friend. That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. Why? You think I've got it wrong? Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dunslev converse initially for quite some time. From the gravity of their expression, you can tell how heavily the next stage of plan weight upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as sample finding mission. Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tell you that while people really expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready. Hmm. Even Paimon wait patiently for Nafa, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer finished, you follow her and Lama back to what? I don't know which I should join, archery or badminton. I'm just gonna ask Fee tomorrow for archery and decide badminton or archery. The only thing annoying is in this quest is Nefer and other going to past again. That only is like 2 or 3 hours. Well, I enjoy the past thing. I was really quiet and early yesterday. You will understand why I said today. Make sure to use your 138 IQ.
Let's look at some.
Jane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Let's see.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Never. Might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to... Alright, so here's how
Still
it is.
don't tell me.
I'm going to access Rere's thoughts again using my
Want me to
confidential
skip? You
method.
can say.
Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information.
The thing is, the story part not the issue. The puzzle part is
Silent at all times.
there's puzzle.
We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
She indirectly said Paimon isn't powerful. But the thing is, like if they let Paimon go, they would understand that Paimon is not the Paimon we think Paimon is.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rere's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Paimon is not the Paimon we think Paimon is. I can't comprehend this statement. Wait a second, let me see what you mean. Yeah. Take your time. This quest will probably end by 4 or 4:30. Okay. Let me charge my laptop as I'm seeing the chats from that. So, I wish.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily. So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else? He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same. never kept out. You're just such a killjoy.
Let me complete my half the chapati that like thinking to finish. No, this Tagashi Bhaiya, but um, I had 17 channels back then. I told you, I guess. So on those 17 channels, what I did is more like, I usually subscribe myself from my own channels and all. So I don't know, like it's more like it didn't help me that much. So afterwards, I just start working on things and stop doing, like liking from my own channel and subscribing from my own channel and on own accounts. And somehow it helped me. So it's more like, like once you understand it's not you who doing it, it like motivates you more. Like when I see this 6 likes, I know that I'm not doing it, so it helps me a lot.
All set over here too.
I don't know. Like for me, it's 6.
Promise time on, I'll be extra careful.
Ah,
Alright. Let your whole body
I know
relax.
you have something
As you
different in your mind, Paimon.
close your eyes. SP's office. Set up. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Ruger used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I have one question, Kakashi Bhaiya. They going in back in time, but the thing is, where they going? Like, they going Kanreha or like in Rere's mind, or where they going actually? No, no, I'm not thinking about this. But how they going in Rere's memory? Like, if you have watched Inception, like the concept of Inception was like you need that person in physical touch, then they use their equipments to get into his brain. So what kind of things they doing? The things Dory gave to her, right? Dory gave her some sort of equipment. I guess Nefer is using that particular equipment, if I'm correct. Ah, makes sense. Oh, what? Sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh damn, I was adjusting view actually.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was living the man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Is it because of
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Japanese thing or something? Like the name is Japanese, that's why we're not able to pronounce it or whatever the reason. Why like what this boxes means? I'm sorry.
Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important. Then again. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Hey, did they kill all the Crimson Moon descendant? This is the thing what's going on, right? Like except Nave, they killed everyone. She's the last descendant.
Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
Okay,
Poses a
okay.
threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Seriously, how many are there, man? I'm tired now.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's not puzzle, it's more like they're just continuing it. It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendant will be completely wiped out. But as their number shrink, they can become harder. and harder to track down.
That's not how it is. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. The only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. If my friends were aware of the facts, I knew they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedaflanair, it's been quite some time since we last met. Revere, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss. Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't need to phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all? It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival. I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting those human data to my wedding. That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it? Fool prophet, is there? Ever since that day we met for drinks, I
So
knew
they're
it was
not
only a matter of
showing
time
Ved,
before you
huh?
came looking for me. Does it feel good, knowing how the future will unfold? I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such power entails. Once you see what
Whoa. What's wrong with my phone? It closed automatically. I didn't do anything. Yo, my phone just crashed. Why, dude? Hit it. Seriously hate my phone. Well, the game crashed all of a sudden. I don't know, like, I was talking with Ved, and all of the sudden my game stopped by himself, and I went to the home screen. see. Well, just give me a second, huh?
Mr. Veneflinger, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Me back, me back.
I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
I'm happy they didn't
Forgive me.
start it again.
I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all? It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival. I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be invited to go see a date to my wedding. That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it? A fool and a prophet. Who's there? Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me. Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold. I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day. That's right. You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes.
I'm saying go on.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders. So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king? Or rather, our king as he once was. You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed. You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons. You are so wise and farsighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown. You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to the witness? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're sent to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
But
You think that
her
alone
eyes
is reason
doesn't.
enough for me to throw away everything I...
But her eyes doesn't look like that
You
bloodline.
too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conrio will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It
Damn.
won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Jedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Ether should step up now and say, hey, that's why she was there.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Move a rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Dilly. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Yeah, something is happening. I can hear the sound.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we
No one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But it's Warlock said. Who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Revere is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can.
Why toothbrush is called toothbrush? If it cleans all our teeth at once, shouldn't it be teeth brush? Not at once if you see technically, Kakashi Beya. You should, like move your brush to left to right, upward to downward. So isn't it obvious like it's toothbrush? Like we focusing on one particular teeth and then we moving it like left to right and then and all. Your tongue never sits in your mouth comfortable. My tongue do. Now that you think about it, it's even more uncomfortable. No, no, it's comfortable. Seriously. These are the mini games of your mind. And I conquer my mind very well. One more, say. Thank you, Kakashi. I guess someone's tongue is uncomfortable now. If a homeless person in house arrest, what would it be? But the thing is, if he's homeless, how he can be house arrest? Arre, that's not a possible thing. Like you're saying, let me say, like you picking, like you plucking a mango from banana tree. But how is it possible? Last one. If women like woman perfume and man like man perfume, why do man use man perfume to attract women? To be honest, it's not true. I like woman perfume if my someone special use that perfume, and same goes for her. Like she like my perfume when I use my man's perfume. So it's just you don't have any like these kind of conversation with your partner as you don't have anyone. So that's why these questions often coming in your mind. But as for an experienced guy, these questions are just some sort of, like showing that you have low IQ. Just kidding.
Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Now you're happy. Like, damn man, I really don't wanted to do some sort of these things, but sometimes, I barely able to control myself and start speaking.
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Where's the path? Oh, it's a gate. Damn man. The gates are a bit thin here. What about the fat people?
Assassination training. Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway. What if we all just walking with our bags?
So these are the guys who were killed or something. He's talking with, right? Damn, what?
Make sure you have a phone grip on the handle.
What I have to do?
Choose your angle well. Light and brisk. And the pretty one sets a thing. I work clean. No traces.
Oh damn.
Won't happen.
Good.
The one you get to live is not guilty.
Good.
Flawlessly.
I can see. Eesh. Are you kidding? Yo. Were these dead bodies? This is some sort of thing. Spirits of the world. Take it. Why isn't make it mock? Because that's not how English works.
Taglines, do you still remember Orpha?
Orlok.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He's dead. cleaning vacuum cleaner. Technically, you can say that. But you have to use two cleaners. First, for the vacuum cleaner, as the name is vacuum cleaner, and then second is we are the cleaner of vacuum cleaner, so we gonna be called vacuum cleaner, or vacuum cleaner square, or vacuum cleaner twice, whatever name suits you. You can say that.
No, that's not. Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Belinda's. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Array first cleaner is the name, and second cleaner is the job that we doing.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Melendez. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than in...
When you drink a juice, you empty is from top to bottom, but when you use a straw, you empty it from bottom to top. Um, well, if you watch carefully, you always join bottom to top. Moment you had your sip, you tilted your glass to 180 degree, actually 90 degree, and then you drink it. So basically, you what you're doing is bottom to top. So I guess he said thank you for messed up uncomfortable. Like usually people start feeling uncomfortable when you remind them what is uncomfortable. Like if I remind you the feeling, there is some particular particles which stuck in your between teeth, and your tongue constantly try to remove that particular thing, but your tongue isn't able to. While you can see that in mirror that there is something that your tongue need to remove, but maybe the force of your tongue 38 pity on weapon banner. Nice. Before LCZ chat history with me get cleared, I'm not opening your account, and if you remember, it get logged out, I have to log in again and something. Oh, I hope he don't get banned. Okay. Okay. Well, still, I think he isn't that grown up to think like that. But okay.
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Mm,
But I... But then, sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
As an almost adult guy, I don't think like that. Is it slow? New generation is fast. The thing is, it's not a fast or slow. It's more like a good thing, to be honest. Like you should be proud yourself that you're not thinking in that way. First, it's fictional. Second, it's not everything. Like you shouldn't be focused on these kind of things that much. This generation is getting worse, you know. Honestly, this generation is getting worse. They don't have patience. They don't have like anything that is good. Like they have, I understand, but still.
Why do you think he's so slow? Don't you tell yourself. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living? I want you to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some sane person I swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad it's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person,
Oh damn.
you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Ask created if
Today's photos
life
are
is potato, will you be
went through them just like usual.
rated to be my tomato?
I get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait,
That's her fiance, his fiance, right?
this
Yes, I knew it. See, 138 IQ.
why? You gave the mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, and so, things took King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today is the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Arlecchino is Tholinda's father. Father? Tholindus is lady. Arlecchino is lady. How can you say father? I don't think I need teaching of Moonlight, as I don't have any character of Moonlight. Mm, that's the developer thing. You know, they just name sigil and remove the emoji. That's all. Like,
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case,
maybe you should die.
maybe you should stay.
No, please. I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
You leave. All because of me. Just kidding. Go now.
And she, the moment he said go now, and the moment, you know, she, hey, what? And where's the dialogue box? Like, I was tapping on that particular thing, but there's no dialogue box. Well, never mind. So what I was saying, like, he said go on, and the moment she turns, he gonna kill her. Ha ha ha. Maybe. Uh,
You've been whispering in
and
my
this is
ear for days now,
Bahubali
Littlefinger.
9.
What are you trying to do? Bring me down.
He isn't bald as well.
I will not abandon Felindis. That voice used to be so unclear.
Oh, damn. And he's the one who is ordering him to kill these guys. So he's doing double things, like double-minded things or something. And why did you spoil me this, Kakashi Bhaiya? The voice used to be so unclear, but now I'm exactly. Oh, who it is? It's oh damn, he
Tell me how he
exactly.
actually resolved any of this, but he keeps
Okay, he
trying
just
to
revealed it.
manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. He was disturbing me when I wanted to answer when I needed him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson. It seems like it was all connected to the Finster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Kanya hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarer's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Delindis, Rarer's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants, and almost
Uh,
defies
uh,
belief
uh.
that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Finster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vetter Veneer, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rarer's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sand, Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. Then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Railroad is really behind.
I have an idea to promote your Genshin stream that no one ever did, but it's not that good idea. I still say I wanna see your dirty mind. Okay, moving pieces consume action point. When all your action point are used, you will be returned to the previous save point. Okay. When a piece move to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of actions. This square will become the latest save point. So what I have to do? Like move it. Oh.
Hey, where are you? Come out, it's urgent. Dane, what's wrong?
So you save up to 499 rupees to make a Walking Moon giveaway, but you gonna make it a video where you join random players world, ask them to sub. If they say yes, then you are selected for a giveaway. Never mind, not gonna do it. As it's a good idea, but it contains clickbait, it contains money, and it's more like not a good idea, as they won't be interested in my stream, they'll be just interested in the giveaway. You understanding what's the difference? Like, what I need is the people who understand me, and things like third party website 350 rupees only. Hey, hey, hey. No, the thing is, people don't know you, but they'll know me maybe in future.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others. Okay, I'll come. But Melinda's is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note. All right then, but make it quick. I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, must be big trouble.
If they come daily for even one particular day for the sake of giveaway, that 15 people, at least 6 or 8, will start to like you and appear daily. And after face reveal, try to do face cam stream. Oh, you saying 10 days? But there's a catch, Kakashi bhai, and face cam stream. We can't do the face cam stream with Genshin, as I can only do the face cam with particular games which I can play on this laptop, as like I can't do this. Like I can't just turn on my camera on mobile phone as my thumb will, capture that particular thing. It's not even a puzzle, man. Start live in laptop, do face cam stream there and screencast mobile to lap. So it will be possible. This is the okay. For that particular screencasting thing, the issue is then how I'm gonna read the chats. Well, okay, I understand. I have to split screen my laptop for that particular thing as well. Okay, then there is one more catch that I need charging cable plus HDMI cable, which help me to screencast, or it gonna be like 1 minute or 2 minute delay if I do the screencast wirelessly. Split screen and go live chat. Face cam will not be interrupted. Hmm. Those things you have to buy, save money before face reveal. That's why I said I'm gonna, start from New Year, not just the next month or anything. I have to do a little bit of setup though. Let's see then.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
Who is Surta Loki?
You might ask your blade that
Who is
same question.
Rihin Dotir?
I'm told it prefers the cover of
These are the
darkness.
sinners, I guess, but I am not able to see
The word
them.
on the street is that Sir Loki only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a
Let's
fair fight
see
comes in
face
the
and
night.
Genshin stream just to see your reaction in Genshin. The five sinners who aren't the sinners currently in the past. It's a past row. It's more like a seven deadly sins, anime thing.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robbed it here. What brings you here? Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhinedaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king. And I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act.
Soul is scary to chat sometimes without being around for a long time. Hello, Dreamlord Bhaiya. Yes. YouTube is having, like hard time without hiring me. They should hire me. Hey, Lammy as well. Like my builders are free as well. Gold mines are done. Level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10. Nice. It's gonna be level 10. It's gonna be level 7. Hey, replay? Nah. I'll watch it later on. Why you attack me? Oh, damn. Why are you attacking from Inazuma, Kakashi? Arey, it's another Kakashi. But that guy name is Kakashi as well. Oh damn, your TH. Oh, it's Krish. I was reading it as a Kakashi. I was like, you're TH7 what? You are TH6 and your builders are doing just fine. You upgrading your spell. You upgrading your level 8 thing. Okay. It's gonna take 3 more hours. Let me research till then. Do I have elixir? Nope, I don't have elixir. It will take only 5 minutes. It will take 4 hours. Let me collect a little bit elixir real quick. Go back. I don't get it. No, it might start from first. Oh, it's alright. I'm gonna skip if it start from like first. Damn, nice. He intentionally did it or not, I don't know, but '43, not bad. 36,000. Just need few more. Okay. I just realized there's a home as well. Yeesh. Hate you, bro. Like I could do the 100, but never mind. Then let's open again Genshin now. 5 hours, okay. Everything is on work. Let's come back after 30 minutes. Reconnecting server. Oh, what? What? Where am I? Are you kidding me? That much I have to do now? I don't think so. He may save the things. Ah, finally. Thank you, bhai.
Are you there?
At least we don't have to do the effort part.
Hey, Dane, quick, come with me. I'll write that.
Write a letter real quick.
I've never seen Dane's.
Okay.
Well, this is a nice change.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade. The word on
If this is your
we can
Rocketeer,
Then slip.
why Dainslet, please?
Mhm.
Cast aside your apprehensions.
well, your president, vice president.
My success is the product, of course. And as for Efterfeet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Maria. Mr. Cervellucci. Yes, I handled the case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. Pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
so infuriated by his words that he had him.
Benevolnier in prison. Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptotire more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got ease?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
I understand they don't have to face reveal them, like they don't have to reveal the faces, but they could, like some sort of hide the face in shadow or something. It isn't a good idea to just use the chess pieces. Although I like chess, but this isn't the way I like chess.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Benevolnier, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary.
Damn,
You've
visionless
had my
visionary,
clients
wow.
to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now? Dane, what are you planning to do? Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
And that's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason, but whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure he's wondering what the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? How can you avoid ambitions, Dane? I'm afraid you don't do much for a guy like me. I'm interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Delicious. It start from first.
A letter of pardon?
Like the first chessboard, you could say, yes.
The chances of the Finster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Now, what are these?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to the Limnus. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Ramir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Let's go there. Consume the marked number of action point to defeat your opponent piece. Okay, get it. Your piece will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat. Okay. Realistically, can I get 6 plus 4? That's not the case.
must have. Forgotten it. I can remember you. Just for fun.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Mm-hmm.
Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway.
Okay.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
Lol.
The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a moon marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
This was the memory. What? Oh damn. Okay, let me think. Oh well, I defeated the monster, so never mind. It won't take much. Hey, that's a loophole. Interesting. Okay, so this is the way then. Ouch, dude. Painful. Hush. Eh? Here you go.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belinda's, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Revere got back very late last Friday, and
It's not even a chess, Solvaya. It's more like a Ludo, to be honest. And I'm not a fan of Ludo. Like, it would be much better if that rook move like a rook, you know? I have to use as 1, 2.5, like left or right. That would be much more productive. But this Ludo thing, like, you have racist. आप क्या कर रहे यहाँ? Yo, Blaze, hello, hello. Kind of monopoly, lol. सैम भैया, आप सोल भैया को कैसे जानते हो? तो क्योंकि सोल भैया तो बहुत पहले से यही है। एंड वैसे सोल भैया, आई मीन सैम भैया, आप कौन? मैं बहुत जगह हूँ। नाइस।
promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Belinda's.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light.
उन्होंने बहुत जगह बोला, उन्होंने हर जगह नहीं बोला।
Flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
इट्स मोर लाइक अ गैम्बल। एक स्ट्रीम में काफ़ी बार हो। क्या वहीं जाना है क्या, वो तीनों के पास ही? यार, एक तो इन्होंने व्यू तक बिगाड़ रखा है, मतलब ये कैसी बात हुई? कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? उधर ही जाना होगा प्रोबेबली। ठीक है, इधर से जाऊंगा 3, नहीं, यहाँ से 4 पॉइंट मिलेंगे, फिर यहाँ से 5, फिर यहाँ से 5, फिर यहाँ यहाँ यहाँ। ठीक है, ये वाला रास्ता मेरे को अच्छा लग रहा है, तो मैं इधर वाले से जाऊंगा। भेजो वहाँ तक। इंटरेस्टिंग। द थिंग इज़, अगर मैं यहाँ से जाता हूँ तो 1, 2, 3 और वहाँ पे ख़त्म हो जाएगा वो, तो इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा अभी तो। एक, व्हाट? ये क्या है भाई? इनसफिशिएंट एक्शन। लेकिन अब मैं पीछे कैसे? ओ, पीछे जा सकता? इट्स अ लूप होल। ठीक है, ले जाओ भाई वापस पीछे वाली जगह पे ही। समझ गया क्या करना है। किसी से लड़ना ही नहीं है हमें, पड़े रहो तुम वहीं पे। चेस खेल रहे? नहीं नहीं, चेस नहीं है ये, गेंशिन में ही हर कुछ है। मैं कुछ खा के आता हूँ, ओके। और आप गलत जगह रिव्यू करवाने आए हो भैया। मेरे को इस गेम के बारे में, देखो मेरे को क्या क्या मालूम है मैं बताता हूँ। अगर 72 या ऐसी कोई सी रेंज में सीडी होता है और CR 200 वाला होता है तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है। बाकी उसके अलावा मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है। तो मतलब समझ रहे हो, मतलब मेरे को बिल्कुल भी आइडिया नहीं है किसी भी चीज़ का। हाँ, सिग्नेचर वेपन पता है मेरे को थोड़े बहुत, और कॉन्स्टलेशन समझ में आता है। वेल हाँ, तब भी आईडी ज़रूर देख सकता हूँ, क्योंकि लोगों की खुशी, मतलब लोगों की मेहनत देखने में मेरे को खुशी ज़रूर होती है कि भाई साहब कितनी मेहनत की है इधर पे। बाकी तो लेकिन मेहनत की कीमत मेरे को अभी नहीं पता है। कि आप सोचो कि मैं शौक हो जाऊँ कि ओ डैम ये 300 सीडी है, ओ डैम ये 350 सीडी है। तो ऐसे रिएक्शन मेरे पास से अभी नहीं आएंगे, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी उसकी वो पता है, मतलब उस लेवल की अहमियत नहीं पता उस चीज़ की, क्योंकि मेरे पास है ही नहीं। तो तो अभी बस वो नहीं समझ पाता मैं। दैट्स व्हाई आई टोल्ड अनोइंग। ओह, oh, you're talking about this quest. Like I have to change the view, man. Oh, I have to go there. Never mind. I was going like straight. It's longer than 10 marks answer sheet. Nice. Let's have some energy first and move there. I have one question though. If I move in that way, it won't start the escalation part, right? Like if I move here. Hate you. भाई मैं सोच रहा था इतना सिंपल सा कि मैं यहाँ पे से लाइक आई विल जंप ऑन दिस एंड जंप ऑन दिस, बट दे डोंट वांट मी टू डू दिस। हेट यू गाइस। Let me get my all the power back and oh, insufficient. Huh? What? Wait a second. Am I missing something? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have to go there first. Ouch. Painful. Break it down again. डोंट किल एवरीबॉडी। वो तो मैं समझ गया, किसी को मारना ही नहीं है। एक्चुअली स्किप द वंस हु आर नॉट इन अ वे। अरे मैं ना थोड़ा मतलब इस गेम को थोड़ा उल्टा समझ रहा था। मैं सोच रहा था कि मेरे पास जितने हैं ना पॉइंट, वो तो मेरे पास रहेंगे ही, और मैं जिस पॉइंट पे जाऊंगा वो ऐड ऑन हो जाएंगे। तो मैं उस वे में खेल रहा था जब से इस चीज़ को। बट नाउ आई अंडरस्टैंड कि उधर पे जो भी मैक्सिमम है वो वाला मिल जाएगा बस। And you
Surprised? Wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often. I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was behind it. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration. I'm curious.
मैं एक्चुअली मैंने भी आज ही किया है, बट यस मैं भी सेम ही कर रहा था। AR-60 बाय द वे। ओके नाइस। आई एम AR-56 or 57, आई डोंट रिमेंबर एक्चुअली, बट ओके नाइस। Takashi bhaiya gonna text something, I guess. I'm assuming he gonna say I'm also AR-60. At least 5:30, okay. And Kakashi Bhaiya, you were saying use your 138 IQ here. It's not a IQ thing. It's more like a Ludo for me. And I don't use IQ in Ludo. मेरा बिल्ड छोड़ो, अब तो आपका बिल्ड देखना। यार ये क्या बात होती है भाई। मैं AR-57 जब कम का बता दिया तो क्यों बिल्ड देखना है। वेल आप देख सकते हो, एक्चुअली आप सर्च कर सकते हो। आप गेंशिन लिखोगे तो आपको कमेंट में नाइटबॉट की तरफ से मैसेज आ जाएगा। नहीं तो अगर आप बहुत ही ज़्यादा खतरनाक आंखें लेके रखे हो जो मैग्नीफाइन का काम करती है, तो यहाँ पे लिखी हुई है UID 885982 654। भाई आप वैसे जनरली चेस खेलते हो? हाँ मैं चेस तो खेलता हूँ, यस। आपकी कितनी रैपिड है, मतलब वो ईलो कितना है आपका रैपिड में? chess.com पे ही खेलते हो ना प्रोबेबली, मतलब मोस्टली जो भी पूछते हैं वो chess.com पे ही खेलते हैं। डैनियल नैरो का पता है, ये शायद से कोई सी ओपनिंग या कुछ है। यार देखो मेरे को नाम से इतना नहीं पता है, मतलब क्या ही बोलूँ मैं। रैपिड भाई 1080 बेस्ट गया है। ओके। मेरा मतलब पहले जब मैं खेलता था तब अराउंड 1700 कुछ था। चलो यार तो फ्लेक्स मार सकता हूँ मैं। जब मैं कॉलेज में था तो फर्स्ट ईयर के टाइम बहुत खेलता था, तो उस टाइम अच्छा गया था मेरा। 1764 या कुछ था। फिर उसके बाद मैंने खेलना बंद कर दिया था। अभी एक और नई आईडी बनाई है, उसमें इतना खेलता ही नहीं हूँ, तो अभी वो 900 के आसपास में ही पड़ा हुआ है वो वाली आईडी में। और लेकिन खेल सकते हैं अपन, बस एक बार ये हो जाए, क्योंकि ये बीच में फिर से स्टार्टिंग से स्टार्ट करवा दिया ना इसने, तो बहुत परेशानी होगी मेरे को। वैसे है क्या ये डैनियल, कोई सी ओपनिंग या कुछ ऐसे ट्रैप, क्या है ये? क्योंकि नाम से तो कोई ग्रैंड मास्टर ही होंगे ऑब्वियसली। हाँ लग ही रहा था। अरे नहीं, डैनियल ग्रैंड मास्टर था, 2 दिन पहले ही उसकी डेथ हो गई। अरे 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 अरे, क्योंकि मतलब ऐसा जो नाम रहता है ना, उन खुद के नाम पे ही उनकी ओपनिंग होती है मेनली, तो इसलिए मैं सोचा था कोई ओपनिंग वगैरह भी होगी। 29 में डेथ हो गई। मैं अभी कितने 23 का हूँ मैं। 7 साल। क्रामनिक पता है, फॉल प्ले इन डेथ तो नहीं नहीं, मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं पता भाई। मैं थोड़ा सा मतलब ये सब में ना बहुत वैसा रह गया। मैं घर पे ही खेलता था चेस, और फिर एकदम से मेरे दोस्त वगैरह ने बोला कि भाई chess.com पे खेलना चेस, तो मैं तब chess.com पे स्टार्ट कर दिया। तो बस फिर वहाँ पे यूजुअली मैं जैसा घर पे खेलता था वैसा ही वहाँ पे खेलने लगा। एंड देन मतलब रैपिड फिर भी अच्छी चली गई थी, लेकिन मतलब ऐसे ओपनिंग वगैरह मेरे को इतनी ज़्यादा आइडिया नहीं है किसी भी चीज़ का, और ना ही स्ट्रीमर्स का। देखो मैं स्ट्रीमर में मैं बता देता हूँ। मेरे को इंडियन के पता है, लाइक अपना विदित हुआ, और विदित और कौन कौन है, मतलब जो हैं ये गुकेश, प्रज्ञानंदा, ये सब, इन सब का थोड़ा आइडिया है। बाकी बाहर में हिकारू, हाँ निहाल वगैरह, यस यस, मतलब ये सब का पता है। फिर बाकी बाहर में हिकारू हुआ, मैग्नस कार्लसन हुआ, जो जो फेमस थोड़े ऐसे। अरे सागर भैया की तो स्ट्रीम बहुत देखी है भाई। स्पेशली समय रैना की वजह से बहुत देख रखी है सागर। और बाहर में एक वो गौतम करके भी है ना, जो रुक सेक्रीफाइस, बहुत उनका मीम है, उनको भी देख रखा है। बाकी ऐसे मतलब देख रखे हैं, लेकिन अब वैसे ओपनिंग वगैरह का बोलोगे तो बहुत कम ओपनिंग पता है मेरे को ऐसी। मैं यूजुअली अपनी क्वीन गैम्बिट वगैरह ही करता रहता हूँ। वो ये इसमें कुछ बोल रहा है ये डैम।
Very soon. Whatever Vladimir said, I will catch it. But now we go to prison. There was no time to lose.
मुझे भी बहुत कम ओपनिंग पता है। 1 साल पहले शुरू किया था चेस 600 से। मैंने देखो चेस मतलब ऐसे बचपन में थोड़ा बहुत घर पे ज़रूर खेलता था मैं वैसे। मेरे जो नाना जी हैं ना उनके साथ मैं खेलता रहता था। बाकी फिर आई गेस कब 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 मतलब 12th के टाइम पे जब लॉकडाउन था ना तो 2019 में मैंने chess.com पे खेला था। फिर मैंने कब तक खेला था 2021 तक आई गेस खेला था एंड देन फिर मैंने छोड़ दिया था। अब एचडी हूँ नाइस सही है। ट्राई टू कंप्लीट एक्ट I'll sleep now. I'll watch in offline the rest tomorrow exam. That's why if possible do noon stream tomorrow. Okay, okay. Good night Kagashi bhaiya. All the best for the exam. And I'll try my best to complete it. Chest रह गई भाई कहीं तो। मैंने ओ ओ भाई नहीं शीश मेरी चेस्ट रह गई। पेनफुल भाई मेरा दर्द कोई नहीं समझ सकता। ये नहीं खुलेगा बिल्कुल कभी नहीं खुलेगा। गलत गलत चीज़ खोल दी मैंने। मेरी चेस्ट Kakashi bhaiya, I lost my chest.
Mechanisms in the palace and around the city. Who knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. If they were ever to activate, probably be on the map tonight.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true. The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run a powerful like this.
मैं थोड़ा ब्लैंक हो गया। जो अपनी बॉडी में जो चेस्ट होती है उसकी स्पेलिंग भी सेम ही होती है ना शायद से चेस्ट चेस्ट जो अपन ऐसे जिम वाली चेस्ट जो कहते हैं। ओ आई कैन गेट इट नाउ आई गेस। फाइनली भाई आई वाज वे टू वरीड अबाउट इट। हाँ जी भाई अनाग्राम है एनाग्राम है। जल्दी बढ़ा दे भाई हेल्प। बोले फरीना मेरी अभी इसी बैनर में निकली है इससे पहले नहीं थी मेरे पास। एनाग्राम सिनोनिम्स क्या कहते हैं सिनोनिम्स कहते हैं आई गेस। लेकिन ठीक है समझ गया मैं वो तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। नहीं सिनोनिम्स नहीं कहते। सिनोनिम्स तो उसके सिमिलर वाले मतलब कोई एक सिमिलर वर्ड के बहुत नहीं अलग अलग वर्ड कोई एक सेम मीनिंग रखते हो उनको सिनोनिम्स कहते हैं। और एनोनिम्स तो उसका अपोजिट होता था ठीक है। एनाग्राम ही होता है फिर शायद वो मतलब समझ गया मैं आप जो कहना चाह रहे था वो मैं समझ गया। आप जो बताना चाह रहे थे वो आपने बता दिया बस काफ़ी है। अब उसके आगे अपना दिमाग नहीं लगाते हैं। मैंने पढ़ाई बहुत पहले छोड़ दी अब। यार पता है बहुत बेकार लगता है जब आपको ये बेसिक सी चीज़ें एकदम से हिट करें जो आपको पता ना हो तो। आउच मैन। अरे फरीदा भाई जल्दी करो यार। आई हैव टू गो। ये आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन, ये जो फुरीना का ये जो एबिलिटी है, ये कोई रेंज में काम करता है या मैं अभी भाग जाऊंगा तब भी ये हील करता रहेगा? लाइक जैसे कि मैं अभी हील नहीं हुआ, मैं भागता रहूँ तो भी वो हील करेगा कि नहीं करेगा? इसकी रेंज है आउच, ओके। अच्छा, मैं आपको एक बहुत सही चीज़ दिखाता हूँ। फुरीना का ये देखो, मेरी लास्ट शो देखना। यहाँ पे ये जो है, ये 3 स्टार्टिंग के, ये मेरे नेफर के वो हैं। नेफर में मैंने विश किया था तो मैं हार गया, मेरे को मिजुकी मिली। और उससे पहले वाला देखो, ये फुरीना का एक ये, और एक और फुरीना मिली मेरे को। 2 फुरीना एक साथ मिल गई, हे। ये देखो। अरे भाई स्ट्रीमर लक। नहीं नहीं, पूरा तो नहीं कह सकते, लेकिन हाँ थोड़ा सा, बिल्कुल 1% कह सकते हैं। मेरी सीवन फुरीना को हो गई भाई एक ही बार में। अरे क्योंकि मतलब नेफर वाले में तो कुछ नहीं मिला ना मेरे को, नेफर में तो मैं हार गया ना। बल मेरे को हारना ही था क्योंकि मेरे को न्यूब्लेट चाहिए, न्यूब्लेट नहीं है मेरे पास अभी। तो अच्छी बात है, मैं हार गया। ओए ये क्या हुआ? ये क्या ही था? कर नहीं है मेरे पास। अरे मैं आपको कैरेक्टर दिखाने वाला हूँ मेरे को। वो जो सोल भैया कह रहे थे ना कि 1 साल से देख रहा हूँ मैं, तो मैं जब वो 1 साल से देख रहे थे तभी मैंने स्टार्ट किया था ये गेम। नो, लेकिन मतलब मेरे ना थोड़े अलग से ऐसे वो है, वाले शौक है, लाइक कि अगर मेरे को चाहिए तो फिर चाहिए भाई। तो ड्यूबलिटी। कि वो फुरीना की एबिलिटी का काम था शायद से। ये रुक क्यों जाते हैं एकदम से? मतलब तुम तो अटैक करो भाई। ओ मैं मरने वाला हूँ भाई। मत करो मत करो। कितने बढ़िया एनिमी है भाई, रुक रहा है मेरे लिए। मुझे भी लाइक हाँ आप हील कर लो, फिर लड़ लेंगे। वो अभी एक और भी है, कोई कोई तो आ रहा है खतरनाक सा। लग रहा था मेरे को। वो हट ही नहीं है। ये बढ़िया है कि कोई कुछ कर नहीं रहा है ऐसे। आकाशा पता है, हाँ, जिस पे लाइक देखते हैं कि किसका कौन सा टॉप पे क्या है कैरेक्टर वगैरह, वही ना? उस पे दिखाते हैं कि भाई मेरा कैरेक्टर इतना टॉप 1000 में है या टॉप 100 में है, 10% में, ऐसा ही कुछ वो वाली चीज़ है ना ये। मैंने यूज़ नहीं की, लेकिन सब लोग आके बस वही बताते रहते हैं, भाई मेरा वो है, मेरा वो है। मैं भी लाइक ओह नाइस। फील हो रहा है लोएस्ट सेटिंग्स पे खेलो तभी चलाएगा। अगर मैंने गलती से भी हाईएस्ट सेटिंग कर ली तो पता नहीं मेरा फ़ोन मतलब स्विच ऑफ ही ना हो जाए कहीं। हाँ, वैसे बताओ, अब आपके कैरेक्टर का फ्लैक्स करो आप, क्योंकि अगर आपने वो आकाश या टर्मिनल वगैरह पूछा है तो कुछ तो पक्के में हो गई आपके पास। अच्छा। अच्छा, मेरे को ये बताओ, अभी इस ये जो भी डोमेन वगैरह जो भी चीज़ में है, हम इसमें रिव्यू कर सकते हैं क्या? मतलब मैं बाहर बिना निकले अगर कर सकूँ तो। आई डोंट थिंक अभी मैं कर पाऊँगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मेरे को ऑप्शन नहीं दिख रहा, क्योंकि हम्म, अरे तो फिर ऐसा करो, आपका जो यूआईडी है ना वो दे दो, मैं पिन कर ले रहा हूँ उसको। ठीक है, तो मैं देख तो लूँगा ये कम से कम। बाकी मैं आपको अपने कैरेक्टर ज़रूर दिखा सकता हूँ, ये देखो ये है मेरे पास। ये सुरकोस है 50 लेवल की, ठीक है। ये मेरे पास नाहेदा है 87 का, ये है किनिच 75 की है, क्योंकि मेरे पास अभी वो नहीं बचे बिल्कुल भी एडवेंचर की चीज़ें जिससे मैं इनको लेवल अप कर सकूं। ये नहीं है मेरे पास नेफर, ये ट्रायल वर्जन है। रेडन है मेरे पास 90, और मोविका है 90, बैनेट है 90। फिर उसके बाद तो कुछ दिखाने लायक ऐसे ज़्यादा है नहीं, मतलब खुद ही समझ सकते हो। डायल्यू, ओह वैसे चास्का है, वो चास्का को लेवल अप कर ही नहीं पाया। ये चास्का भी ना मेरी गलती से निकल गई थी, मतलब लाइक मैं ऐसे ही समन कर रहा था और वो दो दो उसमें ही निकल गई थी। मतलब समझ रहा, 2 बार बस मैंने विश किया और निकल गई, तो मैं भी लाइक ठीक है भाई। बाकी उसके अलावा में ये तो अभी वो दिखाया बताया ही था, उसमें निकली हुई है। नाहेदा 80 कर लेना या 90 उसका डैमेज लेवल पर स्केल है। अरे हाँ, वो करना है, लेकिन समझ रहे हो ना मेरे पास एडवेंचर की बहुत कमी है। वो जो मटेरियल है ना, एडवेंचर मटेरियल, वो नहीं है मेरे पास। तो इसलिए वो बेचारे रह जा रहे हैं। किनिच भी सेम रीज़न से रह जा रहा है। हाँ, वो एडवेंचर बुक्स वाली चीज़ है। वेल, इसके बाद डिटेल्स में मैं आपको ये दिखा सकता हूँ, ये देखो। CR38 है, CD208 है, ठीक है। EM85 है, ER116 है इसका। और नाहिदा का 40 164, EM इसका 445 है। और ER इसका 118 है। तो मतलब इसमें EM ही मेन होता है, तो 445 बढ़िया है। बाकी फुरीना तो बेचारी, मतलब फुरीना को मत ही बोलो, क्योंकि अभी इसके इक्विप्स मैंने बस ऐसे यहाँ पे फास्ट इक्विप पे जो भी मिला मैंने वो लगा दिए, मतलब समझ रहे हो, तो इसके इक्विप्स में कुछ भी नहीं है। मेरे से तो अच्छी नाहिदा है। हे, थैंक यू थैंक यू। वेल, ऑल क्रेडिट गोज़ टू ककाशी भैया, क्योंकि उन्होंने ही हेल्प किया। बाकी फिर उसके अलावा मैं रेडन दिखाऊं तो रेडन में CR इसका 36 है, CD126 है, ER201 है, और EM134 है। बाकी तो ऐसा ही है। मेरे पास एक भी सिग्नेचर वेपन नहीं है, तो वो मत पूछना, ठीक है। रेडन C0 है तो गिल्डेड कर लो। EM, 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 CR, CD छोड़ो। ओके, बाकी मोविका का देखो 135 CD है, CR 58 है, EM 131 है। बाकी तो कुछ हमें कोई नहीं दिख रहा कि कहाँ से पढ़ूँगा। ER 100 है। तो बस ये मोविका होगी। बाकी बैनेट यूज़ करता हूँ तो ये है मेरे पास। इसका ER है 276 और EM है 119। तो बस यही सब है अभी मेरे पास। बाकी तो फिर क्या ही बताऊँ मैं। तो मतलब समझ रहा हूँ मैं बस एक जो वो रहता है ना जो ऑक्सीजन मास्क पे ज़िंदा रहता है, तो वैसा सा आदमी हूँ मैं। मैं बस खेल रहा हूँ इसे। और ऑब्वियसली मैं फ्री टू प्ले ही हूँ भाई। मैं इसमें आज तक कोई पैसे नहीं लगाए। इसे तो ER ही चाहिए एंड मेरा ER कम है बैनी पे। आपका बैनी, अरे अरे अरे, ये मेरे को लग रहा है फ्लैक्स मारे आप अभी जस्ट। ER 267 है ना? देखो क्योंकि मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता आपने फ्लैक्स मारा कि नहीं, तो थोड़ा एक बार कंफर्म कर लेना कि आपने मारा है फ्लैक्स। 267। ओके, मेरा ER 276 है। वो स्वैप हुआ है नंबर। वेल पैलिंड्रोम नहीं कह सकते क्योंकि पूरे नंबर वैसे नहीं है, लेकिन तब भी इसे इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है ना मैं। जब डोमेन से बाहर
Have you
आओगे
reversed the
तब
task
दिखना।
added
हाँ
for
हाँ,
him?
ठीक।
Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The team
डेड
will only let
बॉडीज
out much
कौन आ रहा
longer.
है अभी?
The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there?
लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज़ परेशान कर रही है कि ये वेपन्स का करेगी भी क्या, मतलब। ये देखो, ये ऐसी हरकतें करने वाले लोग वेपन यूज़ कर सकते हैं? ये भाई एक पर्सनल क्वेश्चन गेंशिन के बारे में पूछो पूछो। पता नहीं इस ये जो है ना, ये थोलेंडिस या जो भी नाम है, इससे मेरे को इसकी वाइब आ रही है, ल्यूमीन की।
They're here. So the rumors about your worker Drew.
Listen, something happened at the Palisades. We have to leave.
प्लेएबल। ये तो बहुत ही अलग पर्सनल क्वेश्चन है यार। मेरे को ऑनेस्टली बोलूँ तो नहीं लगता कोई भी, क्योंकि पता नहीं, मतलब मैं थोड़ा आई एम बिल्ड डिफरेंट। मेरे को ये कार्टून वाली चीज़ें लगती है तो। नहीं यार, मेरे को कोई भी ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब भाई बहुत ही खतरनाक ऐसा कुछ लगता हो। तो इसका तो मैं आंसर नहीं दे सकता। बाकी आप बताओ आपका क्या है? नहीं नहीं, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है। देखो मैं एनिमे बहुत ज़्यादा देखता हूँ, ठीक है? तो ये मत सोचना कि मैंने कार्टून बोल दिया तो मतलब उस वे में कार्टून बोला है। इट्स मोर लाइक कि मतलब प्रेफरेंसेस आर डिफरेंट फॉर पीपल। हाँ, बस यही वाली चीज़। क्योंकि मैंने यहाँ पे बहुत सारे बच्चों को देखा है, किसी को अभी ये वही पसंद आ रही है। कौन? ये जो मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ नेफर। एनिमे में बताओ, नहीं नहीं, एनिमे में भी नहीं है भाई। मतलब लाइक आई एम ऑल गुड, मैं कमिटेड भाई। मैं 2017 से अहम अहम आई एम कमिटेड, सो इन सारी चीज़ों में मैं रहा ही नहीं। अब तो फंस गए। नहीं 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 फंसा मैं। आई एम ऑन माय सेफ साइड भाई। आप बताओ आपके कैरेक्टर्स। वी ऑल हैव रीजन। अरे इधर तो कुछ हो रहा है, मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हो गया। रुको एक सेकंड। ऐसे कोई आया। भाई आई एम एंगेज। अरे आप इतने बड़े हो डम। 25 का हूँ मैं। अरे अरे बड़े भैया। मैं 23 का हूँ। नाइस। सही है सही है सही है। कहाँ से हो वैसे आप? मतलब कौन से स्टेट से हो ऐसे? फिर भी देखो सही बात। चंडीगढ़। Let me guess, आपने भी बीटेक की है? अरे लेकिन हुआ क्या? वो जो गेट खोला उसमें से वो उसको ले गई या फिर क्या हो गया ये? थोड़ा सा मैं समझा नहीं। इसने मार दिया या फिर उसे, क्योंकि ये ब्लड लाइन की थी तो। अरे मैंने मिस कर दिया यार, मेन चीज ही मिस कर दी। हाँ मुझे क्या हो गया यहाँ पे?
So that's how the Reapers was born. Monster created by circumstances and monster all the same. Other people's thoughts of it can get uncomfortable. Right now, you are listening in a nutshell. The story of colonized powers with the truth what's rightfully said.
नहीं, उसने खुद को अनअलाइव कर दिया कॉज अपने लवर के साथ रह नहीं सकती थी। ओह। तो फिर उसके बाद जो रेडी था उसे बुरा लगा और उसने उधर से ही पावर खींच ली, ऐसा कुछ? क्योंकि मतलब उसे पावर तो मिली ना अभी जस्ट। हाँ। डैम भाई। मैंने बहुत गलत टाइम पे मिस कर दी चीज़। बुरा लग रहा है। अब इसमें गिर गई। ठीक है भाई। अब वो सिन की पावर है। ठीक 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 समझ गया। ये पाइमॉन तो कुछ देख ही नहीं रही थी ना लेकिन।
Can I get a standing ovation?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You've seen the events of Rarier's life
जाहो
through my thoughts.
वाह।
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself. I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. They did give us a clear glimpse into his life. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of non-cry in their hour of need? That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan, then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around now. As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Why do you
Some
need
deep
to know?
annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea.
Is that right? If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of legal in any case. I've hardly shied away from
डैम
questioning
भाई,
the work today.
ये बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी वैसे अभी। मेरे को ना मतलब इन सारी चीज़ों में एक छोटा-सा वो आता है कि इस टाइम पे पता है अभी जो वो है ना रेडिएटर बाहर, वो तबाही मचा रहा होगा जब ये इतनी शांति से बैठे हुए हैं। क्योंकि वो तो ढूँढ ही रहा है ना अभी उसको, वो अंधी सी आंटी को, मून गॉड को। हम तो यार चिल्लेंगे भाई कि अरे हो ठीक है, हम तो अपने वो बताते हैं कि रूल्स क्या है। इन हिंडसाइट मुझे लामा पुल कर लेनी चाहिए थी ऑनेस्टली। लामा, देखो अगर लामा और नेफर का पूछो तो मेरे को लामा ज़्यादा बेटर लगी उसके बेसिस पे, लाइक अटैक्स वगैरह में। मैंने दोनों ट्रायल वर्जन में ही यूज़ किए थे लेकिन ट्रायल वर्जन में मुझसे नेफर मर गई थी लेकिन लामा नहीं मरी थी, तो ऑन दैट नोट लामा ज़्यादा बेटर है। आप कह रहे होगे कि ट्रायल वर्जन में कौन मार सकता है, वही नेफर को। मैंने मार दिया था, मैं नेफर को यूज़ कर रहा था ट्रायल वर्जन में, वो मर गई थी। एंड मैं भी लाइक अबे, इन लोगों ने कुछ ज़्यादा कॉन्ट्रास्ट नहीं बढ़ा दिया यहाँ पे, मतलब कुछ कुछ पर्टिकुलर पार्ट में ना इन्होंने कॉन्ट्रास्ट बहुत बढ़ा रखा है।
Never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
मुझे आपको नेफर का कॉम्बो पता है? आपको सही में लगता है मुझे पता होगा? भले ही ठीक है आपने आज ही मुझसे मिले हो, लेकिन अब तक अपनी जो बातें हुई, अब तक जो मैंने आपको कैरेक्टर वगैरह दिखाए उसके बाद आपको लग रहा है कि मेरे को कुछ पता होगा? बहुत
Has
ईजी
anything
है।
like this ever happened before?
ओके,
Once. It was the first time I used the Jet 7.
Is there any similarity between what happened then
ये
and
डोंट
this
कॉल
day?
दैट थिंग चेस, ओके? यू कांट मूव योर
That was
रुक,
my
आई मीन
first
नाइट
computer,
इन दैट वे।
which was also the case my first time.
एक बार
Is
ई
there anything
दबाओ, उसके
unusual?
बाद
The first colossal
3
contract clearly
चार्ज
states that
अटैक। ई
we
क्या है
shall
अब ये? अरे मैं मोबाइल में
exist
खेलता
by
हूँ, मेरे में
some
ई वगैरह नहीं है।
Is he right then?
ई मतलब वो एलिमेंटल वाली चीज़ का कह रहे हो शायद आप?
that can help with. The Jet 7 is a personal
स्किल,
treasure that I
ठीक।
alone understand. I must be the one to find a way out of here.
स्किल
Boss, it's
दबाओ, फिर
fine. Really.
के
Let
बाद
me do
3
some
चार्ज
things.
अटैक।
Listen to
इसमें
you.
लेकिन 2-2 स्किल है, मतलब कि लाइक
Everyone I
एक
do
स्किल आता है फिर एक और
understands.
स्किल आ जाता है।
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I
उसके
ever
बाद
find
स्किल
another
दोबारा
person who
3
has
अटैक। ओ
gained
ओ
so violently? God forbid anything ever happens to
फिर
them.
उसके बाद जो उसका वर्स्ट अटैक है वो
Okay.
बर्स्ट।
Well,
डैम मैन।
anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
उसके
I
बाद
suggest
रोटेशन
everyone
रीसेट
find
हो।
someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't
भी है,
exist in a physical
लगता है।
sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous bunch.
हम्म,
Find a suitable time. I'd love to borrow you for a day to help out with fostering science.
guys already in depth भाई।
Never told you just how pretty you are. Pretty runs from the deeps of your
जब मर्जी कर, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बट कर देना। ठीक है। मैं तो सबसे पहले उसी को करता हूँ, सबसे पहले बर्स्ट करता हूँ फिर बाकी चीज़ें करता हूँ। अच्छा, अब मेरा एक चीज़ है कि लाइक अगर मैं अब यहाँ से एग्ज़िट जाऊँ तो कंटिन्यू यहीं से होगा या फिर मतलब पहले से होगा? अब यहीं से होगा, ठीक। रुको फिर लेट मी एग्जिट और अब चेक करने दो आपको, वो कट सीन आ गया ना। ठीक ठीक ठीक।
What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What she
I know
hallucinating or
I saw
something?
some more.
Oh, you mean loose change? Come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Are you currently in special story mode? If you leave, you will
Why does
have to
Ashley seem
experience
so
the
pampered?
content
To
again
help
to
our
continue.
clients, of course. Kitty's gotta earn his keep somehow.
अगर ये फिर से हुआ तो मुझे बड़ा दर्द होगा भाई अब, स्पेशली वो जो होता ना चेस बोर्ड वाली चीज़ वहाँ पे। तब भी बस आप AR60 हो ना, आई कैन, आई गेस आई कैन बिलीव इन यू। हर्ष एक बार और भेज दो आपकी UID। नहीं, चेस नहीं होगा अब। अगर चेस ही होगा आप लिख देते ना तो भाई वो जे की जगह एच आ जाता, भाई बस खत्म था मैं। ना बचाओ, आपको देखते हैं। वैसे आपने भेजी थी 880 करके कुछ था, 880834 835। ये आपका बहुत अच्छा यूज़र आईडी है, मतलब UID है। वैसे यूज़र आईडी को ही UID बोलते हैं क्योंकि U स्टैंड्स फॉर यूज़र। सैम, सैम सैम संभव, क्या नाम हो सकता है आपका सैम से? वेल ठीक है, नेवर माइंड। ठीक है, ओके, तो आपके पास बहुत सारे यूनिट्स है पहली चीज़ तो। ठीक है, कहाँ से स्टार्ट करूँ? इधर से स्टार्ट करते हैं। वेपन में सिग्नेचर वेपन रख रखे हो, ठीक है। टैलेंट आपने 8 8 10 कर रखा है, एक क्राउन है, बाकी दो वो हैं। नाइस। आर्टिफैक्ट्स में CR65 126 भाई साहब, EM 140 प्लस। आर्ले में बेस्ट बिल्ड लग रहा है वो। नाइस। अरे आप कुछ वो आकाशा वाला और कुछ बता रहे थे, वो और बताओ, आकाशा का क्या सीन है? हाँ वो तो मैं ऐसे ही देख रहा था, आर्टिफैक्ट से ही देख रहा था। 92 215 106 EM 140। देखो अब आपने कहा कि आपका बेस्ट बिल्ड है, तो हम अज्यूमिंग कि बहुत अच्छा नंबर है, क्योंकि मेरे को जो मालूम है वो रेशो, मतलब ये CR मतलब कम रहता है मोस्टली, तो ठीक है, अच्छी बात है। मेरा अर्ली टॉप 400 पोजीशन है मेल्ट में, वर्ल्ड में, वाह, टॉप 0.03। ठीक है, तो फिर मतलब मेरे को कम चीज़ें पता है तो नेवर माइंड, ठीक है। बाकी आपके पास नाव्या है, वेपन ये सिग्नेचर वेपन है इसका। इसका वेपन तो शायद से इसके कपड़ों से मैच होता था, अगर मेरे को सही से याद है तो। अरे वुल्फ ग्रेव स्टोन तो वो यूज़ कर रहा है, वारका यूज़ कर रहा था वुल्फ ग्रेव स्टोन, इफ़ आई एम करेक्ट। नव्या इज़ एवरेज बिल्ड। टैलेंट में आपने 1086 रख रखा है, नाइस। ये डायल्यूक का है। लेकिन अभी उसमें भी दिख रहा था टॉप 7%। वाह। 71, 176, 79 EM है। ओके, तो इसमें मतलब मेनली CD ही अच्छा होना चाहिए, और बाकी तो ठीक है। नाइस। फिश, फिश C5, नाइस। ये 11 कैसे हुआ? मेरे को तो लगा था 10 इज़ द मैक्सिमम। ओके, ये भी एक नई चीज़ देखने को पता चली। अच्छा, कौन सा हो जाता है ये? सही है। EM मेन रहता है ना शायद इसमें। इसका 277, C3+1 स्किल। ओह डैम। CR आपका 55, CD ये सब DPS है। 143 है, बढ़िया है। न्यू ब्लेड मेरे को चाहिए, तो मेरे को इसे देखना है। ये बताओ आपका कौन सा है, लाइक टॉप कौन सा है ये? फिजेट स्पिनर, चलो ठीक है। टॉप 2%, नाइस। मुझे लगा अभी ये कॉन्स्टलेशन ऐसे आएगा ही, कि पानी की बूंद जो भी आई थी ना उससे। 8, 6, 10, ओके नाइस। 19 मेरा लकी नंबर है बाय द वे। तो अगर आपका 19 है तो ऑब्वियसली भाई मैं कहूँगा ये बहुत सही है। न्यूवी, ठीक है। फिर बाकी CR 48 है, CD 217 है, नाइस। AR 124, ओके। एक्चुअली न्यूवी को इसकी जगह प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर भी दे सकते हो। ये वेपन बहुत बेकार है। अरे मेरे पास न्यूवी भी तो हो पहले। फिर देखा जाएगा। अरे ये वेपन कहाँ से मिलता है यार? ये मेरे को चाहिए ये वाला, क्योंकि मतलब अभी भी फुरीना के पास मेरे कुछ भी नहीं है। सिग्नेचर वेपन तो मैं निकालने से रहा अभी। हे मेरे पास C1 है। जस्ट किडिंग। ये फिशिंग से, ओके। मेरे पास बस फिशिंग से वो जो कैच कैच करके एक वेपन है ना, वो है मेरे पास, जो मैंने रेडन को दे रखा है। बाकी उसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं है। ओके नाइस। बाकी यहाँ भी 19। अरे क्या बात है यार, आप तो बहुत सही खेलते हो। ये अगर 19 कर रखा है तो मैं तो पहले से ही खुश हूँ भाई। ठीक है चलो। EM आपका 19 है, CR 75, और ये आपका 180 है। ओके गुड। काजुहा पे आते हैं। 17, इसे 19 कर लो यार। जस्ट किडिंग। ई भाई साहब, ये क्या EM है? ये मैं पहली बार इतना ज़्यादा EM देख रहा हूँ लाइफ में। 939। मतलब मैंने जो हाईएस्ट देख रखा है वो मोस्टली 700 ऐसे कुछ कुछ रहता है। ये क्या है ये? 939 EM, यहाँ तक भी जाता है EM? ठीक है। मेरे को लग रहा है 1000 भी टच हो ही जाता होगा फिर तो। फुरीना पे CR CD बाद में बड़ा, बाद में फोकस, पहले 170 ओके। ये भी अराउंड 170 ही है। और काजू आपका नाइस। नाहिदा पे आते हैं। नाहिदा पे आपका EM है 671 या 125, CR 46। हाँ ठीक है, बढ़िया है। 670 क्या काफ़ी है। इसमें सीडी आपका ये है, ईआर इसका 225 है। ओके। यार ना, एक तो मेरे को ऐसे मैसेज बहुत आते हैं ये आईआईटी वाले। एक भाई, क्या है ये? मत दो भाई मेरे को ये आईआईटी वाले मैसेजेस, दुख होता है। चलो, आपकी फेवरेट यूनिट आ गई। EM89 CR60। सॉरी, मेरा दिमाग एक तो। आप चाहते तो इसे 70 कर सकते थे वैसे, है ना। CD 242, ER is 104। नाइस। चलो बढ़िया है। कॉन्स्टलेशन ठीक है। वेपन कौन सा दे रखा है? अरे भाई, सिग्नेचर वेपन। भाई, बहुत से टूटता है ये वेपन छोटे छोटे पार्ट्स में। मैंने इसका एनिमेशन देख रखा है। बाकी 1086 ओके। ठीक है, ये कौन है? ये पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं ऐसे। और ये पता है, थोड़ी थोड़ी अगर आपने वो देखी हो, ब्लीच। ब्लीच में उसका नाम भूल गया मैं। जो मतलब इचिको कुरोसाकी की वो रहती है ना, वाइफ इन फ्यूचर जो वाइफ रहती है, उसके जैसी ही शक्ल है ऑलमोस्ट। एक बार को तो मुझे लगा ये गलत एनिमे में कहाँ से आ गई। ये वेपन मैंने उस पे भी देखा है। ये वाला वेपन शेलोनिन क्या नाम है उसका, उस पे भी यूज़ कर रहे होते हैं लोग। अरे वो ग्रीन कलर का दिखता है जो अपन को लियो में मिला था, जो शायद से चिड़िया बन गया था। ZOXIAO, जैसे भी प्रोनाउंस करते हैं उसको। EM0 भी हो सकता है, डैम, ये तो पता भी नहीं था मेरे को। यार, ये तो आप बहुत सारी अलग अलग चीज़ें पता करवा रहे हो, पता है। 66 174, ER is 140। हीलर है क्या ये? क्या है ये? कि खाना बना रही है तो प्रोबेबली हील ही करती होगी। मेरी मेंटेलिटी। वो आपके पास ये भी है। इसका एनिमेशन बहुत अच्छा है कि जब दौड़ती वगैरह है तो पूरा एनिमे वाइब दिखता है। हाँ, ये फ्री स्ट्रीम में चलता है तो EM नहीं चाहिए। ओके। EM21 CR62 242 नाइस। ER 100%। तो इसमें मेनली सीडी का ही काम है। सही है। इसे कहाँ देखा है मैंने? इसे फाउंटेन में देखा है ना शायद मैंने। फाउंटेन में इसे ही को देखा था ना, ये वार्डन था ऐसा कुछ। अगर मैं सही हूँ तो यही वार्डन था, राइट? या फिर ये कोई और है? ये इकलौता C1 है मेरे पास, फर्स्ट 5 स्टार। ओह नाइस। वैसे चेक करने की ज़रूरत थी नहीं है, लेकिन तभी। ठीक है, चलो। अच्छा, दिमाग तो सही चल रहा है मेरा। यार, ये तो मैंने न्यूबलेट पे भी देखा। एक सेकंड, आपने न्यूबलेट को ये नहीं दिया और इसको दे रखा है, और न्यूबलेट को वो दे रखा है। नाइस। CD 277 CR40 EM37 है, बाकी ER 104 है। इसमें किस चीज़ पे फोकस करते हैं? इसका पैसिव न्यूफ पे कोई काम का नहीं है। ओके। 5 मिनट में आता हूँ। लैपटॉप से वाईफाई का ऑप्शन गायब हो गया था। कोई बात नहीं। ये वेपन बस अटैक स्केलिंग पे। ओह ओके, इसलिए आपने ये टर्न कर रखा है और यहाँ पे वेपन में भी आपने काफ़ी अच्छा वो कर रखा है। बेस अटैक 449। फिर मैं 30 मिनट रील देख लिया। वाह। आई गेस आप नेट पे सर्च करने गए होगे कि वाईफाई को कैसे सही करें, लेकिन यूट्यूब का जो फीचर है डायरेक्ट शॉट खोलने का वो खुल गया होगा, फिर आप उसी में वो रील देखने लग गए होगे। ऐसा कुछ था क्या? चलो भाई, डन। ठीक है। न्यू एचपी स्केल करता है तो उस पर प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर बेटर है। ओके। ठीक है। अभी तो न्यू ब्लेड के लिए मेरे को पहले तो फेट्स कलेक्ट करना है, फिर उसके बाद मटेरियल कलेक्ट करूँगा, फिर उसके बाद देखा जाएगा सब। एक सेकेंड, अगला बैनर किसका आएगा वैसे
Sorry
अभी?
to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble. Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट,
It
अगर
would
हो
go against the
सके
Curatorium's labor policy.
अगला
I'm
अर्ली
sorry.
चीनो जोंगली।
What did you
जोंगली
have
तो
to
नहीं
say?
लेने वाला।
I wasn't.
नो हिट फॉर जोंगली, लेकिन पता नहीं भाई, मतलब जोंगली मेरे को कुछ ज़्यादा यूज़फुल लगा नहीं। आर्ले चीनो। आर्ले चीनो एक अच्छा ऑप्शन है। अरे वैसे आप टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अगर हो सके के बाद क्या लिखने वाले थे वो लिख दो, क्योंकि वो मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो, मतलब मैं ना वैसे सस्पेंस में ही गायब हो जाऊंगा। जोंगली अब बिल्कुल यूज़फुल नहीं है। न्यूवी का वेपन ले लेना। ओके। बस इतने फेट मिल जाए। वैसे तो अभी मिल सकते हैं क्योंकि मैंने बहुत कम एक्सप्लोर करा है, लेकिन बात यह ना कि मैंने इतने टाइम से बहुत कम एक्सप्लोर करा है, तो मैं इतने जल्दी इतना ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोर कैसे करूँगा? मुझे अभी थोड़ा डाउट होने लगा। लड़कियां लड़कों से ज़्यादा ठड़की होती हैं। वेलकम टू द रियलिटी चेक सोल भैया। ये बात तो काइंड ऑफ सही है।
Wait.
आप लड़की हो, वाह। क्या ही तो बात है सोल में, मतलब सैम भैया, क्या ही बोलूँ मैं अब इस पे।
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
अभी रील लाइक बाय फ्रेंड देखा था। अरे लॉन्डो
Somehow I
के लाइक
hallucinated
रील में
Ryan's
सैड
back inside the
मैम
office.
मीम आ रहा था, बट लड़कियों का को की हर एक लाइक बस हाफ नेकेड माना मांगा के लड़के थे। अरे भाई भाई ठीक।
Hallucinated? But how?
किसी बात पे यकीन करूं, किसकी बात पे यकीन करूं? देख लो आप।
How indeed.
This place
The
should
place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me. So you control everything in here? More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened
भाई फिर
before?
बोल गया। ये बोलना क्यों लग गया भाई? ये गूंगा ही अच्छा लगता था मेरे को। ये जब बोलता मैं भी लाइक अरे ये क्या हो रहा है?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
डोंट कॉल इट चेस भाई, कॉल इट डंजन गेम और समथिंग। भाई वो चेस नहीं है कहीं से भी।
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now? I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
You're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehuda can help with.
भाई ये तो
The chess
ऑब्वियस
set
था
is a
यार।
personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehuda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's
कहाँ
gotta
से?
be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन। जैसा अभी पानी ढूंढने का कह रही है, तो अगर इनके साथ कोई हाइड्रो एलिमेंट वाला कोई भी करेक्टर होता, तो वो उसका अटैक यूज़ करके पानी नहीं दे सकता? मतलब लाइक ये अटैक जो यूज़ करता है उसमें भी तो हाइड्रो के वो निकलते हैं ना, पानी वाली चीज़ें। तो उस पानी को यहाँ भी तो यूज़ किया जा सकता है ना कि लाइक ये लो भाई, मेरी पावर से मैंने पानी निकाल दिया, पी लो। तो ये भी तो एक
Don't
अच्छा
I
खासा
have
ऑप्शन
the
रहता है।
best employees? Jealous much? If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help out in
तो ये
fetching
फिर से हो
some
रहा है क्या? ये मैंने अभी
Would you
पढ़ा
be
था।
amenable to that, Boss Neffen? Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
ये आउट ऑफ मैट्रिक्स वाले क्वेश्चन अभी आप ही पूछते हैं।
As we continue our journey, the
अरे तो
same
मतलब
rules will
मेक
apply.
सेंस ना,
That
ये
means
पानी
stay
ढूंढने जा रही
focused
है
and
तो
no
मतलब
talking
चाहे
during
तो ब्लेज
every
अपना
encounter.
वाटर टाइप वाला
Don't
रेजोनेशन चालू
disturb the
करके
chess pieces.
ये कहे कि अरे रुको यार, मैं यहीं पे पानी का फाउंटेन खड़ा कर देता हूँ, रुको ज़रा, और भी निकल गया पानी पानी, खत्म काम।
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
ककाशी भी ये करने को कह रही है तुम को? ओ भाई ये फिर से तो हो रहा है ये सब कुछ। पर वो पानी टैप वाटर वाटर जैसे कहाँ निकलता है?
Who's that?
सोल भाई वैसे क्या छुपाने की बात कर रहे थे? अरे वो नेवर माइंड।
Insane.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
मुझे लगा था ये उसका हेलुसिनेशन या कुछ था।
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change. I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Come on, I'm too old for this.
ये फिर से हो रहा है या फिर मैंने क्या कर दिया ये? अच्छा यहीं तक तो आया था मैं। ठीक है। मुझे लगा कि लूप में चलने लगेगा अब फिर से।
Hey, kid. Want to tell me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle and Peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
अभी मैं थोड़ा नहीं समझ पा रहा है क्या हो रहा है ये, मतलब पास्ट देखने लग गया एकदम से। क्या हो रहा है ये? मैं यहाँ भाग गया था ना अभी अभी थोड़ी देर पहले ही तो। वो ये लूप ही है। नहीं नहीं है। वाह। बहुत इस गेम में फिर से छोटी हो
Hi,
गई है।
Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figurative speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to wage war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
It is
Have a well
fixed.
again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good one.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be beating us out of hardship and poverty into better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. Look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for
लेकिन ये हम क्या एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं? मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया। लाइक हम तो कुछ और एक्सप्लोर करने आए थे ना यहाँ पे। एकदम से हम नेफर की बैक स्टोरी में क्यों पहुंच गए? सोल्विया मैं सही क्वेस्ट में तो हूँ ना? मेरे को एकदम से ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं नेफर की बैक स्टोरी में आ गया इंस्टेड ऑफ रेडिट की
That's
स्टोरी
all
में।
well and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both. And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh damn.
I heard you out a gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. Wounds are creepy from scimitars and daggers. Desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Genshin players on drug for real. नेटलिन में एक आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट छोटा बोल के गाली दे रहे थे, अभी न्यू आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट बड़ा है बोल के गाली दे रहे हैं। देखो मैं तो गाली नहीं दे रहा, लेकिन मैं बस पूछ रहा हूँ कि मैं सही क्वेस्ट पे तो हूँ ना, क्योंकि एकदम से मैं नेफर की बैक स्टोरी में घुस गया। लेकिन मतलब मैं तो रेयर की स्टोरी में था ना, कि रेयर के दिमाग में जा रहे थे हम, उधर पे पूरा कानरेहा घूम रहे थे। एकदम से मैं नेफर में कहाँ से आ गया?
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Lil, this is the chief of the Shifty tribe. Surely you remember me.
ठीक।
I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the
मतलब
forest.
अच्छी बात है नेफर की बैक स्टोरी पता चल रही है, लेकिन ये तो हमें वहाँ से भी पता चल सकती थी ना, जिनमें अपन वो कैरेक्टर की पर्टिकुलर स्टोरी ही कर रहे होते हैं।
This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Kiab and Rural territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
ओह,
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shifty tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
ना man, they shouldn't make every story a sad story. Like there should be some story which are, you know, like joyful and like mysterious. Now I'm crying.
Officer, welcome to our humble village. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations. The
महामाता। ओह।
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
पूरे टिबेट में 2% के पास ही कोई मेंटल टेंशन नहीं है।
Rather fair skin for a desert dweller.
Bolny and योइमिया। स्टिल योइमिया एक बार ऑलमोस्ट किडनैप हो गई थी, तो ऑफ कोर्स किडनैपर वाज क्लीज मदर एलिसवा। पूरा गेंशिन देखने के बाद ना मेरे को वो गाना याद आ रहा है, दुनिया में कितने गम है मेरा गम कितना कम है। लेकिन फिर मेरा गम याद करने लगता हूँ तो फिर लगता नहीं नहीं मेरे गम ज़्यादा है वैसे।
Have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
Weak student. Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy, and if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Mother. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The house of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world
Damn, man. The lies.
My dear child, don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
What a motivational line it was.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
Dance of death. The first word was dance, and I was like, why should I dance? Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kashawa War professor. This one is addressed to the Amorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Ding. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institute. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage not end up. Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
This one is, I guess.
Could this be it?
Yes.
Greetings, Alina. My name is Sinway, chief of the Shinti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleagues Zane when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we can stay in touch. The Shinti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Bunut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Bunut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Never. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world, but delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best effort, which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
ये खत्म हो ही गया है बस.
I think I'll take
मैं
over
तो
from
दुख
here.
हो गया भाई.
Let me show you how it's done.
I have a question. Like, she gonna destroy this place or something? ये लोग गधे हैं भाई, इन
I
लोगों
just
ने
came to say
वो
goodbye.
मैसेज तक नहीं पढ़े एक बार भी.
Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
It's the dream world.
Never? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Damn भाई, ये क्या है भाई, नफर. तो यहीं कहीं से तो आया था यार मैं. वाह. हमें एकदम लकी याद आना. ईडा
It's
क्लैन.
a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the academia
Huh.
want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the EAB people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the EHAB has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Ah, so you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I
Fiona.
came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under IAB control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unu and steal their wealth?
So what if it was?
Let's
Don't
go.
worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency!
Hmm.
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Oh, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet
What is it?
the Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No, please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Nice.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EA.
Yes.
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe,
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unod have always had strained relations with the EAB, natural allies.
Okay.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Damn, bhai. Now we playing chess. That crow was crying.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What? I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinohe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Never. It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
What?
I believe I'm in
We do
virtue
everything?
promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so. Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension? Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Helma, you time?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I can certainly do the rest. It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come. You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us then? My biggest trade secret of all.
Acha, oh, if I pause right now, I have to redo
Then
this.
I'm
But
guessing it's where you
if I
got your
go on
power
done,
from.
I don't have to redo
How
this.
it peer into other people's lives.
I was thinking like I have to do this again and again, just like Sumeru thing.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know what you mean. General Mahamadra's Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Oh, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird. That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, this cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well? Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
He's there.
Denslev? No.
How repulsive.
Denslev, right? Oh. Everything is in my control. I just love the way they showed us, like, no, nothing is in our control, man. Let me open it on Telegram, I mean laptop first.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Mhm.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. I don't
Just a
notice you
second.
doing
Oh, it's reconnecting. But I'm happy that I came out of, you know, the chessboard.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. I noticed you doing something too, Dainslet. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Niffer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Revier inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Revier's past, well, the monster formerly known as Revier, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
It was not a dog. Okay, not a dog howling. Then are you sure it's not a wolf or something? Like, how was the howling thing? Like, it was long or short? For how many seconds it was howling?
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Revier was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his
I
pursuers.
have one question. So they like trap the real Rear or just some sort of his shadow clone jutsu or something? Like they can't just trap someone, like without physical thing. I don't
No
know.
wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shin team, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mura. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe.
Uh, just heard type of howl. It was 2019. They okay. Now we are back in lockdown. Wait a second. 2019. That was the time when we had lockdown. Damn, it's been 6 years. Whoa. We survived 6 more years. Ouch, man. लॉकडाउन हमेशा ऐसा ही लगता है कि पिछले ही साल तो था लॉकडाउन. By the way, real chess was played by Reddit. Reddit check never passed me. Copy of never passed वही. क्योंकि मतलब ये मैं वही सोचा था कि नेफर के पास में क्यों जा रहे हैं हम लोग। नाउ इट मेक्स सेंस।
The final blow to the EAB came at the victory feast, when an Unaj assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining EAB fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gain a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
I hate
As you
Hoyos
rightly point out,
and
this is an
content.
act
They
of
made group
favoritism.
of enemies, but one parentless enemy go corner of the battle and waste my 30 seconds.
If you're alluding to the
What?
Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
एक सेकेंड तो ये खत्म हो गया।
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Minster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
ओके तो रेडर अभी बाहर निकलेगा ना, मतलब रेडर से फाइट वगैरह कुछ तो होगी ना। पता चल रहा है वो चेस बोर्ड में फंसा रह जाएगा पूरी ज़िंदगी भर और ख़त्म हो गया ये। एक आर स्टार्टिंग में फिर ब्रेक मिलता है, देन आप चेस बोर्ड में जाओगे 2 आर, देन ब्रेक टाइम द लास्ट वन एंड इट कंप्लीटेड। वाह। अच्छा तो हम चेस बोर्ड में जाके हराएंगे उसको।
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tefat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Revere's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that.
Yes. The Moon Goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate.
मैंने अपने चेस बोर्ड वाला के लिए अभी लास्ट स्टार बचा है.
Holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rapier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Thomindis nor Revere made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rapier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across them.
So your theory is that Vermeer was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force. Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
गेंशिन आपको रुका देता है.
Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
देना भी चाहिए भाई.
Without the
ऑन
power of the abyss
ऐसा
on his
करता है
side,
तो वापस से
he
पूरा
almost
स्टार्ट
certainly would
करवा
have
देगा.
perished the moment he was torn apart.
इसमें एक तो सेव वाला ऑप्शन नहीं है, वो
Much
बहुत
like a
बेकार
curse.
चीज़ है. पता है लाइक ऐसा भी रहता है ना कि आप सेव कर सकते हो डेटा को कि यहाँ तक हो चुका है, इधर तक सेव कर ले. इसमें सेव का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Power of the abyss.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट मेरे को तो ये बार का देखने में मतलब उस टाइप का नहीं लगा जैसी मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन थी.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if the abyss has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
I'm sure Nephrin needs some time to recover. That's very thoughtful of you. Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to
Yes, I'm also
digest
taking
what
some
we've been
time
able
of
to
rest.
nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? I hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
अरे रुकने का मौका दो भाई.
Anyway, Never went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought useful. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the five sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind we end up handing over more against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen.
गेंशन थोड़ा सा ऐसा ही है कि स्किप बटन चाहिए, वो फीचर चाहिए. तो सुना आगे से राइट पहले फिर लेफ्ट देन ऑफ.
Have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right. On to item 3. So, while Beto, Dern, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. Figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. Explore further once everyone's recovered.
I was dying to hear this.
All right. So, here's what we're thinking.
में ये सब फीचर मिल जाएगा बट गेंशन में नहीं मिलेगा. Hmm. अरे आई जस्ट वांट दैट फीचर, लाइक जो मतलब फीचर क्या है इसमें जो है ना, वो पीला पीला सा आता रहता है, फिर उसको टैप करो फिर नेविगेट हो. वहाँ तक पहुँच जाऊँ फिर मैं हटा दूंगा भाई, लेकिन वहाँ तक तो पहुँचूँ कम से कम.
Felt a little uneasy about roaming for this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals. Secondly,
Roaming us in? Why would you even say that? We know this king's here. It's all of us against Raher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Arca, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
फिर बोला ये.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
गेंशन डेव्स आर लाइक ये स्टार्टिंग प्लानिंग स्टार्टिंग से थी, यही चलेगी. खेलना है तो खेलो, नहीं खेलना तो मत मत खेलो.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. James mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. And you're our honorary knight. I want to make
पेड़ का दूसरा गेम जीजीजी में 1 आवर 2 आवर 15-16 दिन खेल के 124 कर दिया। व्हाट? 124 क्या कर दिया, लेकिन मतलब लेवल या क्या? ओ डैम, 124 फुल, वाह। चलो फाइनली। मेरा लैपटॉप थोड़ा तो है, नेट रुक गया तो लैपटॉप लैग हो गया। नेट रुक गया तो लैपटॉप लैग मार दी। आई गेस लैग की वजह से ही आपका लैपटॉप रुक रहा था। फिर आपने जैसे तैसे नेट वापस से सही किया तो वो और ज़्यादा लैग होने लग गया। अच्छा, ये भी सही है। आप विंडोज़ ही चला रहे हो ना नेट पे, लेकिन मतलब लैपटॉप पे। ये भी सही है ना, आपका ऑनलाइन चलता है।
Thank you for coming.
डैम, एग्जैक्ट 160 ज़ीरो। नहीं नहीं, मेरे में तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस में थोड़ी वो बिल्डिंग्स वगैरह देख के आते हैं, बाकी फिर क्लैश रॉयल थोड़ा बहुत ऑफर एंड करते हैं यार। ओके। डन है, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर सकते, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर सकते, सब कुछ सही चल रहा है। बोलो बोलो। EDC ऑफ है मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड का नोटिफिकेशन का नॉइस आ गया था। वाह, डिस्कॉर्ड का नोटिफिकेशन ऑफ है लेकिन तब भी आपको नॉइज़ आ गया था। ऐसा पॉसिबल है? पता नहीं ये कैसे पॉसिबल है, इसके बारे में तुम लोग को सोचना भी नहीं आ रहा समझ में। ये भी सही है। ये हो सकता है कि आप का क्रोम वगैरह पे कनेक्ट हो तो उसकी वजह से उसका नोटिफिकेशन आया हो, कहीं पे आपने खोला हो। तो वेबसाइट में ही कहीं खुला होगा मे बी। Damn, he's level 14. के कारण 3-4 दिन से खुल के सांस नहीं लिया था, नहीं लिया था, जो सुकून मिला। उफ, ओह नाइस। तुमको पता है ये प्रोजेक्ट से लगता है। ये क्या है 21? इसमें सारे ही वो दे रखा है इन्होंने। हाँ। और क्या यूज़ करता था नरेश? वो स्केलेटन बैरल, अरे वो बहुत बड़ी बड़ी चीज़ें हैं। एक पैका बच रहा है और एक लून्स। यूज़ करने वाला हूँ। ला 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 ला। जल्दी। दिया मैंने। कभी ऐसा Ouch. अरे 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 अरे। Honestly. Ha ha ha. Okay. Doğru bacağız.
वो स्केलेटन आर्मी तो नहीं है ये? Ouch. That very painful. बस लाइन नो नेम वाह नो नेम नो Last just a normal done. You can use 100 gems for 20k coin.
But you need skills.
You can use 100 gems for 20k coin. Oh, I don't have any skill, never mind. Hmm. Well, all done for today. Let's end the stream for now. Yes, let me put one more thing on upgrade. Play tournament entry phase 100 gems. Oh, but it's not a sure thing. I'm gonna get 20k. Almost done. Like only this thing left and this thing left, and everything is max. सजेशन में सजेशन ही नहीं बचे भाई के. लेट्स गो. और 630 जेम कब होगी मेरे पास? चौथा बिल्डर आने वाला है मतलब थोड़ी टाइम में. नाइस. Okay then. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye Solvia. कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है। ओए नहीं, ध्यान रखना, बाय बाय। ये क्या है भाई, मेरा फ़ोन कितना बेकार है, मैं इस इमोजी को तक नहीं दबा पा रहा मेरे। ओके सो बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर। बाय बाय बाय।